Good morning, good afternoon to anybody that is watching. So I was grabbing my coffee, so I need my morning coffee. But kind of just messing around today. I do want to catch some of the species I don't have for this map, which I think is 7. So I might transfer over to Maroon River after this one if I have bad luck. So basically just be bouncing around, trying not to spend too much time on one fish. That's a big thing, because yeah, that's just a headache. I am going to have to look a few of these up just because they are kind of annoying to catch, so that's probably going to be a thing. Because I know where some of them are, but a lot of them are very location dependent. So we are going to see. Like I said, I do know where some are, but some of them are just very annoying. But yeah, it is very early for me, so I'm still kind of just waking up. Is that a popper? That is Walker. Okay, good. It's like playing hide and seek without knowing where it is. Come on. I'm looking for the silver arowana, and this is a very common place for people to catch the silver arowana at for is it point to point? One of the comps. This is a very common spot, but I'm not exactly sure if it's like right here or if it's down farther. But I know there's stuff around this wood too, but I have caught the arowana around here. I just never caught the unique around here. Yeah, see? One just jumped down there, so I might end up moving over there. There's something. It's a red-bellied. I do need the unique red eye, which is kind of strange. I have yet to catch it. Yeah, I'm gonna move over there, because I keep seeing it jump over there. There's something following. Okay, well, I was not expecting that. I mean, was that second fish? Okay. Okay, I am gonna move though, just because I do see it down there. I think it's like jumping right here. It's like right here. Right, toss this in there. Yeah, it's right there. Still very early for me, so I really am just waking up. If I do get bored, I'm just gonna go for like the Arapaima or for the bull sharks really quick. Just for a little bit of fun. Yeah, I need that guy. My cats are awake now, so they're all running around. Come on, I know you like poppers. Well, I know you like walkers. There's one of you. You're not the unique, are you? That's a trophy, though. Yeah, that's a start. I looked over most of my maps, and the most I have on one map is 9 fish I need. And that's for the channel. Every other map is like 6 or less. Or 7 or less, sorry. So, this is one of the more, like, the more fish I need. Because there's 7 on this map that I need. And then there's 7 on Maroon, so I'll end up going to Maroon River a little bit later. But I do like the Amazonia Maze more than I like Maroon River, so that's why I came here first. It's actually a very good map once you stop getting lost everywhere. You're piranha, aren't you? And I didn't bring any floats, which they do hit the floats. I just didn't bring any. My cat's talking. If you start hearing something say mama, that's not me. You're a bass. You're a speckled. I do need you. Can I get a speckled from here? I wasn't gonna go for him here, but I'll try in a minute. That's another nibble. Yeah, the reason I don't have the arowana is because there's so many other fish that are around the arowana. So everything else ends up taking the lure or taking the bait. It's kind of a struggle to pinpoint it. Yeah, you're an arowana. You're definitely not the unique. Hold on. Well, in the process of this, I did bring 2 other casting rods just so I'm able to use them as well. Give me the 7-0. Oh, I used a vampire. And then give me a 4-0. Which I thought I did, yeah, you. I think it's a buzzbait. Crankbait minnows, swim baits, walkers. So I think I might know what I can do. Give me a hunchback. Give me a 4-0. I don't want you, you'll sink. I think you'll sink. No, it's you guys that'll sink. I'm a triple runner. Curious if that'll work. Nah, give me the 4-0. Alright. I'm gonna throw you once. Or twice. There was a speckled bass. I swear that was a speckled bass. Now, if there's a speckled bass right here, he'll definitely hit the mouse. So, we'll see. If I don't get any hits on it, then I'm just gonna go back to my walkers. It'd be hilarious if I get a bull shark or something all the way over here. My other location, I struggled because I was trying for the arowana, but I kept catching the trihera. Trihera. Trabia, yeah. Can't pronounce it correctly. I swear there was a speckled bass that hit that. Yeah, that's a piranha. I got that stupid, what is it, the party music in my ear. I guess not. Okay. What were you? That's the hunchback. I know it's here. Hard part is I need the uniques. Almost every one of the fish I need left are just uniques. I do have another location, so if needed, I'll go over there. Just hoping to get this one so I can actually have a marker for when I do point to point. Yeah, he's still here. He's still just like right here. And I think there's one jumping underneath my boat too. But yeah, I am looking for the marker for point to point for the competition. Because this is very popular for people to come over here and grab the arowana. And I've seen multiple uniques pulled out of here. But I will say I don't normally see them going across this. I do see them normally pointing at it. I could ask a buddy that has all these marked. I just prefer to fish for them on my own instead of asking everybody for markers. It's getting late October. It's starting to get cold again. I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen snow yet. Nah, it's a silver arowana. I know it's going to be nighttime. It's going to be the higher peak for it too. But I would rather catch this thing during the day. Yeah, I'd rather catch this thing during the day, so I'm not going to sit here on the nighttime. Even though it's one of the best peaks, I just prefer not to be on night. I want a daytime marker. But I'm only going to give this a little bit longer, and then I'm just going to end up moving. Holy crap. I still have my fresh account series, which I'm still going to play the free to play, but I'm not exactly sure what I plan on doing with it now, because I am just stuck at the Delta grinding sturgeon, and that's going to be hours, literally hours of me just grinding sturgeon. So I'm trying to see what I plan on doing with that. So I don't know. Well, there's unique. It's a unique red-bellied, but I thought I already had red-bellied. I need the red eye. Yeah, I need red eye. I already had red belly. That's another unique though. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm planning on doing with the free-to-play account. I don't know if I really want to stream hours and hours of me playing sturgeon, or if I just want to grind that offline and do that on my own, so I can finally move to Sanderbergerstein or to a different map. And I know these Arowana are very picky on time. They're very time-based, if you can tell. None of them are jumping now. I am right before the peak, though. So it might change in a second. Nah, I'm a peace out. Where are you at? And why do I have 4 of these for 12 pounders and a 22 pounder? Wait, I don't have anything that's 22. Oh, and that's not good. These should all be 18s, and I don't have any 18-pound liters. Okay. Never checked that. Oh, you on? Where you at? I've never tried you, but I really don't care to. looking for a lure. I'm not exactly sure where it's at right now. Did you get sent to my home storage? Well, there you are. Sometimes if you click the wrong button in your inventory menu, it just sends everything to your home storage. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it happens. Minor adjustments could actually improve this a lot. Just setting options and a few other things. Are you even going to be here right now? You should be. Where you at? You can't tell me you're not here. Okay, I guess I'm just fishing on a dead point. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not switching over just so I can... I don't want to put a Carolina rig on just to try and catch one fish and then end up moving right after. That's why I grabbed the golem lure. If I need to, I'll throw a minnow on. Normally this thing works fine though. But this location is very finicky. You may get one or two here, but normally they... yeah, it could just be dead at some points. And it is cloudy today. Okay then. Okay. It's cloudy for the entire day and it's going to be again tomorrow, so I'm going to skip an hour ahead to see if that helps. I'm taking this as a hint of this how my day is going to go. This is not a good hint. I do not struggle with these fish, and I guess today I'm going to. Yeah, I'm guessing today I'm going to. Let's try one more. Where you at? I'm going for a bull shark, and normally a bull shark is not this much struggle for me. Even in this location, it's not that much of a struggle, but I guess it is today. And normally if it doesn't hit within like the first 20 feet over there, it's not going to. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have a struggle today, I guess. It is the cloudy peak, but still that should not be this bad. Sorry if I'm complaining a lot. Just kind of... I haven't felt a good sized fish on my line for a little while. The biggest thing I've caught lately has probably been a sturgeon, and I have not been playing on my main account lately, so I haven't been fishing for anything here. Or really anywhere besides the Delta. I did take a few days break, so I wanted to go do some stuff in actual, like in real life, so went and did all that. If this is the bull shark, this is the smallest bull shark I've ever caught. Okay, it just got thrown off my line. It's a barracuda. That's all it was a barracuda. I find it strange that you can catch them over here. Okay then. I'm gonna give up on that adventure. Are you jumping out the water again? Probably not. I don't see nothing. Yeah, the Erewhon are very picky on time Literally the time that they jump. I gotta switch you over. Throw Popper on. Throw you on. Could go for an Arapaima. The red eye. Nirvana, Trahira. Those are the main ones that I'm looking for today. And then the other one's like a spotted or something. Not exactly sure what other species I need from here. Chakunda, which I've never had luck with the Chakunda. You shouldn't be too bad. You're in like 1,000 places. This one's going to be a little bit fun. And I actually just recently saw one of these in real life. And the silver arowana. The croaker shouldn't be too bad. He's in a lot of places. It's just a matter of if he bites or not. The speckled, I'll try for the speckled in a minute. But he's the one I'm after right now. Which, this is a uni location for him. But I've never had luck here. I know other people have, I just personally have never had luck here. And he likes either walkers or poppers, I think. I'm not exactly sure. I think it's walkers or poppers. No, that's for the apapa. Yeah, walkers, poppers, frogs, shiner. I mean, yeah, shiners, spin baits, buzz baits, bullet spinners. Most people catch them on either walkers or poppers. I could throw a frog. See what he does with a frog. I did recently just get a new frog, but yeah, it's too light for this rod. Let's mess around with a walker. Because he normally hits like 3 aught or 4 aught or upwards of like a 7 aught, I think, at the extreme biggest. But I think he likes at 4 aught the most. Like I said, I've never had luck in this location, but I know they are here. I have caught one here before, and I've watched other players catch the unique from here. I've just personally never had good luck here. And if not, then I'll go for the speckled bass in a second. Never mind, I catch a speckled bass. Okay, is that telling me there's speckled bass right here? In that case, if there are, I'm throwing you on. The unique speckled bass likes the 7.0 mouse. This is what everybody uses for the, what is it, the 3 Mighty comp in the Everglades, I mean in Blue Crab. I don't know if the unique is here. It might have just been a random speckled. No, I have not looked up any tutorials or anything on these fish. Basically, all of this is off my own knowledge of watching other players or from some experience. 3-0, 4-0. Don't I have a trophy of you though? You're 6, 7, 6. You're a 10. I'm not throwing no 10. I could throw the frog on this, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Yeah, give me the X series. That's a popper frog? Yeah, that's a popper frog. That's fine. What are you, 55? I see all the ripples over there, but I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. This normally sit like right next to the banks. Right here are normally like right next to deep holes, and then they sit on the banks next to them. I do either normally get them on walkers or poppers. And I don't have any bottom rods that I could fish for these guys with, and I don't have any float rods either. I brought 3 casting rods, 1 of each size, and then I have 4 feeder rods. And the feeder rods are not strong enough to catch this thing. These are only 20-pound feeder rods. Okay, what are you? You're a piranha. Oh, you're a chikunda. You're a trophy chikunda. Okay. You want to give me the unique from here? Give me the unique. The kunda are normally around bushes or around floating pads or weeds. It's a little strange to see it out in the middle of nowhere. I have one more cast with this. See if it does anything. If not, I'm switching over to a walker. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take. Okay. That's number 3. Number 3 is strong enough to do it. The only downside, I don't have a leader on you yet. There's something. You should be what I'm looking for. You're either a speckled or you're a trihera. Which I think you're a trihera. Yeah, you're definitely a trihera. Okay, are you the uni? No, it's just common. I knew it was here. I knew it was here. It's just a matter of getting it to bite. Come on. Give me a second one. Yeah, these don't bite all the time either. Like you can cast like 20 times in the same location. You're only gonna catch maybe 1 or 2 of them. They're not like other fish where you can throw out the same thing constantly and catch them back to back. These, they'll just stare at your lure. A lot of people do prefer getting these on float rods with shiners, or bottom rods with shiners or large minnows. Like I said, I just didn't bring any of them, and I don't plan on leaving to go get them. That's another speckled. I mean, I'll take the speckleds, but I need the unique speckled, which I was going to go for in a minute. If I can pull the unique out of here, I'll be happy. It did hit like right between that log and the shore. Hit like between this log and the shore, so And I'm just gonna get nothing now. I got a monkey in my right ear. Oh, that was one. I don't think that was a speckled. I think that was a trihera. Can I get you to come back? Yeah, I did. I don't know. Okay, you both just missed. Can I get a third one? No. No. Okay, so I am going to just cast right by the log. They're hitting it like right next to it. Okay, trophy speckled. Does that mean that the unique is here too? If the unique is here, I mean, I'll take it. I just don't know if the unique is here. I will be going over to Diablo 4 soon. And I'm not saying today, I'm saying within like a few weeks. The PTR is being tested right now for Season 11, and I'm probably going to attend Season 11. And it seems like it's going to be one of the most difficult seasons out. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Unless if things change in my real life, or in my normal day life, I'll probably be going over to Diablo 4 soon. So, and the only thing that's going on with Fishing Planet is basically waiting for the Thanksgiving event or the Christmas event. It's like the last thing or the next things that are coming out. So the Halloween events have already completed. So yeah, I got 2 in a row and now I can't get a single one. I got 2 in a row and now I can't get a single one. Come on. I haven't really had the urge to go back to comps yet. I could go back to comps and attempt more of those, but I just haven't had the feeling or had the ambition to. And there's enough guys that cover the competitions that I haven't really wanted to stream those at the same time, like the same times that these guys are. I think even like right now there's at least 2 people streaming, I think, that I'm aware of. This is when all the UK guys get online. Okay. 2 more casts. No bites on those 2 casts, and I'm checking out of here. Definitely seems like I'm going to be checking out of this location and going to a new one. Is the game gonna be nice and give me a fish? No, I'm gonna take that as a no. I love how I attempt these, but then basically I'll play for like another 10-20 minutes after I finish streaming, and I end up catching like 3 or 4 of the fish that I was targeting. I have the reverse of streamer luck. Yeah, I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls. Come on, bounce off the wall. Go over here. It's not that one, it's this one. And I'm at the wrong little bar, or the wrong little pole. Yeah. I want number 1. And I do have mouse on you, so I'm okay. I have to be careful here because there are arapaima. So the arapaima will take the lures as well. I really think this cloudy day is just a bad day overall. Because normally there's ripples and everything here, and I'm not seeing anything. I could just skip all these days. Yeah, this should be my speckled one. It's vampire. Yeah. It's off a 7.0 popper. The 7.0 mouse should just do as fine. And this kind of is like practice for me for point to point. But these are not normal locations that people would be using in point to point. Some of them are, but like the cheer hero spot is not a normal one. Other people catch other things there. And then same with this, the speckled. A lot of people, like, not everybody uses this spot for the speckled. There's actually another spot, like, directly behind me that people use. This is a little location I was using to attempt. I got the trophies and everything from here, but I was attempting to get the unique speckled from here. Which I know it is here. I just not having good luck. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, there's something. I think that was an arapaima though. No. That's a bass. Not the peacock I'm looking for, but it is a peacock. I was messing around at a blue crab. Ended up catching like 6 unique alligator. 6 unique long-nosed gar on accident, trying to catch the speckled peacocks. It's a peacock bass, and it's a new hour. Should still be at top of peak. Normally that whole area by that marker would be like a bunch of ripples. Like if you're on a very good peak, that whole area is just ripple, like a bunch of ripples. I think I'm just on a bad peak or bad day because of it being cloudy. So everything's kind of more lethargic or slower, if you want to put it that way. Yeah. I'm afraid to throw anything underwater, like buzzbait or crankbait or anything right now, because, like I said, there are arapaima in this area. They sit around these trees. So, if I do throw anything under the water, I'm definitely gonna get an arapaima. I think it's that one. And then there's one over there that people go fish for these at. I'll switch over to the popper if I really want to. I think the popper helps at all. Normally the mouse works perfectly fine. Yeah, that's an arapaima. Yep. Yup, Paraprima. That's what I was just afraid of. I didn't think it would hit a top water. Come on, give me speckled bass. Another 7 out is fine for you, so I don't know why you're taking forever. I probably am, I'm just on a horrible day. Like, being cloudy and everything, but I should not be struggling this hard for it. Seems like I keep saying that in these types of live streams though. But I am going for the last few fish that I need in the entire game. So I should expect them to be more difficult since I have not caught them. Nah, let's try popper. And I do want to check one thing. Let's see. Holy crap. I want this day, so day 8, and I'll actually take day 7. I don't know. Day 2, day 3, day 4, and day 5 will be when I finally get one. Okay. Day 5 seems like a bad day, but it's actually a really good day when it hits that peak. It's rainy in the morning, but it gets really sunny on that peak. And that peak is where the silver arowana really like to hit too. So do I just struggle this out through all these cloudy days? That's what it seems I'm gonna have to do. Or do I just simply skip to the days I want? So even that slow incline peak is still a very good day. And I know for a fact there are fish here and they're just nothing. It's cloudy day, should be good for top water. What are you, crankbait? I think you're crankbait. It's buzzbait, crankbait. Yeah, soft plastic shads, poppers, walkers, buzzbaits, minnows, casting spoons. I could try a casting spoon, but I don't know if that's gonna do much. That's a 4, where's my spider? The spider's a 5, I do have a trophy, I think. Yeah, 4, 3, It's not gonna be anything else. I'd throw a buzzbait if I throw anything else. Let's see if the 5 helps. I'm gonna have to jack up the speed to keep it up. I doubt this is going to change anything. I really am. I'm just having horrible luck. Or I'm just getting, like, the worst days to fish for these things. Give me one fish, and I'm gonna end up skipping this entire day. Something. You are speckled. I think you're a trophy. Yeah, it's trophy speckled. Okay, so at least give me the trophy. You're going to give me the other ones out of here. Okay, nothing. Another reason I'm struggling so much is because I'm not looking up tutorials. So, there's something behind it. You're not what I want. I'd rather go back to my mouse. I'll try silver bullet. This does work. I know the silver bullet does work for him because it is just a 7.0 popper. Something behind it. More speckled. Okay, so I'm getting more speckles. So I at least got 2 speckles. Something just hit and missed. Nothing. I'm wondering if this bullet spinner, bullet popper will work for Mahi Mahi. Like, I'm actually quite curious if it'll work for Mahi Mahi. Something hit and missed. They're all hitting in the middle, so I don't need to be casting as far as I am then. They're all hitting like right here in this area. I've caught uniques already. Not the uniques I've needed. I'm just having a struggle fest on the ones that I do need. And even the ones I'm targeting, which is even more hilarious. This is gonna be another epic fail of not getting the fish I want, but catching everything else around it. That's something. Another peacock I missed. You think you're a common? Yeah, you're definitely a common. I'm catching peacock. And I've had a lot of them miss it. And the last time I was on this map, I was going for the Halloween event. And I spent 2 hours, almost 2 hours, trying to go for 3 fish, 4 fish. And they were just completely bugged out. I don't know what you were. Yeah, they were completely bugged out. I had to restart the entire game and then come back, and then within 10 minutes I caught every fish I needed. So, yeah, that was just extremely buggy. I even tried switching servers, and it made no difference. I had to restart the game. They keep hitting right there. Come on. Do I want to switch over to the mouse yet? Where's my little stick? There you are. I'm not going to spend too much time on this fish. Basically, if I don't get it within 2 p.m. game time, I'm just going to move. So I'm giving it like 10 more minutes. I'll just end up coming, like making a full circle and coming back around for all these fish. But I'm not going to sit here and waste too much time trying to go for them. I'm wondering if it'll hit if I throw the duck out. I love that duck lure though. Come on. Nothing even on the mouse. So you're only hitting poppers, you're not even hitting the mouse. But if I take this mouse to Blue Crab Island, I'll get like 7 different unique speckled bass on it. This seems like there's no interest in the mouse at all. Okay. Try a cast a little bit farther over. Okay, nothing. This is putting me to sleep. Yeah, this is really putting me back to sleep. Yeah, I'll throw a 5 out, see if that helps. And this is peak time too, which does not make sense to me. You gave me the trophy, it's giving me like 2 other speckles, and yet Nothing? Yeah, you're another common speckled. So I know for a fact they're here. I'm just not getting the uni to hit. Yeah, I'm really just not getting the uni to hit. Well, it's 2 o'clock, so I'm calling this one. I'm going somewhere else. I really do think it's because it's a cloudy day. I never really fished the cloudy days. I fished for like the catfish on the cloudy days, but and the arapaima on the cloudy days, but never the anything else. Silver arowana and trihera spot. Only thing I don't like about this one is you catch a lot of the tiny barracuda. And a papa. I did catch the unique here though, which is funny. I didn't even know it was over here at first, but I did catch the unique here. It's a trophy. I just have it marked so I knew. Trophy, unique, and then I think this one's unique papa. So you can catch all 4 of the uniques from here. It's just a matter of if they bite or not. Which I think that was just a trihera that jumped. But they all of them were hitting the 4-aught walker. But this was not the day that I was fishing here for them. But I keep seeing the arowana, the silver arowana jumping, so I'm wondering if it will be here. Because it comes all the way along the shore next to me. Because I'm sitting like right on top of where one of them would be jumping. It jumps like right here in this area. Yeah, it is jumping out there, so... No, there's something. What are you going to be? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. I think this would be a good spot for point to point though, because of the variety of different fish that you can catch right here. And it is on your way to other fish. A lot of people do just pass by here. But I've not played point to point enough to really know. I've only attempted point to point once. And I think I only ended up with like 16 fish or something. So, not the best. Trying to see if slow is better, but I don't know. There's something, but I don't think it's an arowana. Or trahera. Nope, definitely not. Let's try for the trahera really quick. See if it comes out of that corner. Yeah, let's try here. It did come out. Just didn't take. Try for the trahera one more time. It will hit the walker. I just have the popper on, so I might as well try it. I just really don't want to sit here with a bunch of float rods in the water. I know I could do, I just don't want to. That's why I'm using mainly casting rods for these guys. It does make it a little bit more challenging, but I prefer this than sitting staring at a bunch of lines in the water. Yeah, no trahera. That's a silver arowana, isn't it? Yes, it is. You gonna be my unique? Oh, you're a big trophy. Just a big trophy. I just hear chimes in the background. And I can't shut my door, my balcony door, or patio door because of it. The cats are walking in and out, so I can't shut the door. I'm gonna retitle this live stream, "Caught every fish, but not the ones I need." Nothing. I have one more cast with this. Yeah, last cast with this, with the popper. See what takes it. Just going to work this extremely slow. Get excited to see that arowana jump, and yet just not biting the lure. That's something bit, but it was not an arowana or a trahira. No, nothing wants the frog. Go back to this one for a minute. If anything, I'm switching days. So I do think the next one is the day I want. But I mean, I got a trophy. And the trahira did bite. It just didn't take. Big thing is these two fish do love top water. That's why I'm mainly just using top water. I could throw a buzz bait, and the buzz bait might be able to do better, but I know these guys really love top water. Most people do use the top water 4-aught or 3-aught walker for the silver arowana, and for the trahira, really similar. They're normally a popper or a walker for the trahira. If not, they run the large minnow on a float. One second. I can finally shut the door so I don't have to listen to the wind chimes anymore. The girlfriend's wind chimes outside. Yeah. I'll give it till 3 p.m. in game, and then I'm going to just switch days. I don't feel like sitting here struggling. I really don't like these cloudy days, but I wanted to at least try. I mean, they're jumping out here. I am getting fish, but it's an extremely slow bite rate. Even for the lures that I'm casting, it's extremely slow bite rate. And I have yet to even get like a unique of any of these. I keep getting trophies, but no uniques, which is very odd. And I know for a fact these uniques are in these areas. They're just yeah, non-existent right now. I'm going right back into another cloudy day, and yes I am. I'm gonna go straight to the peak and basically fish that little bit, and then I'm checking out of here. Or I'm checking out this day. Give me one fish, I'm probably gonna skip the entire day. Yeah, one fish, I'm probably gonna skip the entire day, unless if it is a trophy. What are you? Trihera? Yeah, you're Trihera. I love this rod setup though. I really do. I love this rod setup. Yeah, you're Trihera, but I think you're a common. Yeah, a little 20-pound common. Throws all of your small lures. Any small lure you want to possibly throw. But can do 55 pounds. This is one of the few rods that I just take everywhere. Ah, you were a silver arowana. I don't think you're a unique, I think you're a common, but still. A fish is a fish at the moment. Nothing. Okay, well that seems a lot better. It might be trophy. I think it's trophy. But at least it's fighting back. But yeah, I think it's just trophy. I don't think this is uni. Sorry, I gotta be careful because the recovery's not the greatest. So this thing can spit the hook extremely easily. Are you gonna be my uni? You kinda look like a uni. Oh, please be my uni. You look like a uni. You're quite large. Are you trophy? Oh, it's only a trophy. It is 46-pound trophy. And this rod should be able to handle the uni. It'll just... yeah. I've gotten common and I've got a trophy out of here. So I'm just looking for the big boy. And once I do get the uni, if I do get the uni out of this location, I will just change the marker. I only keep the trophies there until I catch a unique. Just so I have a marker for the location. So I'm aware of what I'm catching in these locations instead of just blindly casting. No, it's something tiny. Something tiny. I don't know if I just got bad luck today or what's going on. Trophy after trophy after trophy, but there's no unique. There's something. I get the same thing. You're gonna give me a unique one, aren't you? Oh, you're not. You're silver, I wanna. It's a common, but it's on the right track. Weird part is I don't even see them jumping, you know. What are you? No, I don't want you. I can't prevent those, but they're still going to be there. There you go, try by the electric eel area, but I just think that the next day is probably going to be better. That is the main peak that I was catching them on for the silver arowana and the trihera. It did give me the trophy out of here already though, which is a sign that it should be okay to pay out, but something. Thought I don't papa. Yeah, it's a trophy of papa. Trihera is like right here in this area. Then as I get closer would be the silver arowana. You're another one. I don't want you. I don't want you. Do I skip days or do I just struggle on this one still? Which I'm just gonna skip days. I don't feel like struggling with this, but this is the main day I was catching all the arowana, silver arowana on, but we're going to see. It's still semi-cloudy, but it's a lot brighter. And yes, trophy, 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 all trophies and commons. Like, my only two unis were a peacock bass and a piranha. Those are all trophies and commons. I should probably still just skip another hour to the peak. Yeah, after this reel in, I'll do that. A lot of extra bait coins, but I'm not worried about the bait coins. Yeah, give me the peak. This should start jumping now. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, this should be the best peak for silver arowana. I'm wondering if I throw that 5.0 mouse, if anything's gonna hit that. There's something decent. As I say that, and it's probably a tiny barracuda. Huh. Yeah. I can go over to the electric eel area and try for the silver arowana over there. Supposedly there's a uni there, but I never had luck. I've only ever caught the electric eel, and I think I'll pop over there. Oh, and catfish. It's very strange when you have a catfish that hits the top water for some odd reason. If anything, I'll take a break from casting. I'll go over and try and get the ripsaw. I still gotta get him too. I haven't even checked the Halloween wheels here. The loot wheels. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the mouse once or twice. The mouse might be able to pull out the tray here from here. That's a silver. You're gonna be my uni. Please be my uni. Oh, you're another trophy. Lovely trophy. Trophy. Common, trophy, common. Going insane with these commons and trophies. Give me a tray here. Tray here. Give me a tray here. It's only a 5 it's not the 7, but still, try here should still hit this. It's not the popper though. Yeah, if I don't get it within like the first 20 feet, there's nothing over here that's gonna hit this. So what I'm going to do is switch you off. Give me the popper. You're doing fine on a frog, but I don't want bass jigs. I think they do hit swim baits. Yeah, I'll take the 6.0 popper. Topper. See if this helps. I don't think the silver arowana can touch this, but we'll see. Something wants it. Are you my silver arowana? I think you are. Yeah, I think you're my unique too. Yeah. That's hilarious. That's just hilarious to me. Yeah, at least he's out the way. Whee! I'm actually quite excited about that. I do love this fish. And I did just get to see one of these in real life. Actually yesterday. So, do love the fish. And I do finally get to put that marker there. I'm just really surprised to hit a 6-aught. That's you that needs to go. Okay. Let's try one more cast, see if I can pull the Trihera out of here. At least that one's done and over with. I don't have to fight with that anymore. I still gotta do the speckled peacock bass, Trihera, and ripsaw, and I think one or two others. What are you? Okay, I was informed to use a 4.0 for these, but I really think the 6-aught seems like the best. I was struggling with the 4.0. Yeah, now I'd put a 6-aught on, and that's working perfectly fine. Okay. Give me a Trihera. I was about to say, I thought that was the uni. Not a trophy, but I thought that was the uni. I have pulled the uni from here, so would not be shocked if I did again. I'm grateful to have that silver arowana out the way though. This is a gorgeous fish. I just needed that going. So there's only 6 more species I technically need from this map. Which I'm hoping the ripsaw doesn't take me too long. Which I really don't think it should. But we'll see. I know the Trihera is over here. But since I'm not getting any whites on this, see if the frog helps again. Do one cast with the frog. I'm going to end up leaving this location. I do have at least 2 other locations I think for it, so I can try those, or I can repeat and go back to the other locations I've already been. I am probably going to go over to a location for speckled bass though. Yeah, there's no Trihera. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over to a location for a speckled bass, so I'm going to need you. I'm gonna need... not that. I'm going to need... give me the vampire. Vampire mouse. We'll try him out for a little bit. Actually, while I am here, let's try one cast with him here. If I get any hits. This should be good peak time, so the peak is going up, but I'm just looking for Trihera or speckled bass now. Trihera hit like right where the mouse is right now. If it doesn't hit there, it's not going to. No, it's not going to. Do one more. I'm playing that one more cast, just one more cast. But I got lucky with the silver arowana, so I'm trying to get lucky with the Trihera right here. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to the other locations eventually. But let's go try for a speckled bass, see if I can get that quick and easy. There's a lot better of a peak than the ones I was currently on, because I was just stuck on extremely dark and cloudy days. So Let's see how this goes. If I need to, I'll switch over to the other 7.0 mouse. But I'm hoping it does hit fast here. Which, if I'm correct, this should be speckled bass right here. Should be. So a lot of point-to-point players come here for their speckled bass. Anything? Anything? No, I guess not. Yeah, I do think I'm casting in the right spot. It's right over here, I thought. We will see, we will see. Let's slow it down. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, it is speckled bass, isn't it? Yeah, it is. How'd I get stuck? I took a piece of bark or a branch. Not cool, not cool. Yeah. I don't think I want a branch. I'm wondering how difficult the red eye is going to be. Ooh, that seems nice. Your trophy. No, don't know if you're trophy. I think you're trophy. Yeah, you're trophy. Leaves me uni. It's either not a trophy or a uni. Hopefully it doesn't catch another piece of bark or a branch. So I can get another trophy, or I could get the uni or a bunch more comments. Which the high peak is coming up right now, so should be very good chances to get the uni. Okay, there's nothing there. I'll cast back in there. I might mark that trophy. Yeah, there's the peak. So I've gotten one species out of 7. It's not horrible for the amount of time that I've spent doing this. It's not the best, but it's not like the worst. So, which I don't need to have a leader on right now, but I might take that off. Hey, here's something to the left of me. Okay, here's something over here. It's like a random cast. Hopefully it doesn't snag on a single pad. Something just stuck. Got a trophy. That's not the bass I want, but we're gonna see again. No, I still hear something off to the left of me. It might be those. It might be those. Oh, I forgot to go try. I think I can pull the red eye, uni red eye out of the air prima spot. I might be able to. I'll probably end up getting the unique red eye when I go for the ripsaw though, because I am probably going to just throw blood on one of my hooks. Okay. No vampire. No more vampire. Going to switch you to a normal. Yeah, just give me the black. So the trophy's not going to reset yet. That still has a little while. The common, I could still get a bunch of commons, but I'm really hoping for the uni. Please don't snag the one pad right there. Yeah, get away from that pad. There's nothing under it. Speckled, trophy speckled, no uni. What is that? Okay, so do I throw a popper on? It seems like I need to throw a popper on. but I got the trophy on the walker on the other mouse, so I may not getting anything now. Okay then. Can I not get the uni from here? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I swear this was a unique speckled peacock bass location. So I do think it's right there around those trees. I could try for a unique Chakunda around here, because this seems like Chakunda area. Seems like a lot of piranhas too, though. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the popper and see if that brings him back. I don't know what happened. Okay. Yeah, it's hilarious. I come over here, I catch a trophy and a common, and then absolutely dead. An hour in game and it's just been dead. Like I'm gonna scoot up a little bit. I gotta try anything right now because it's just dead. I don't know why. And then it's normally around these poles, or around these fallen trees. It does love areas like this, so. And popper and walkers are the best best baits and lures for them. So I don't know why it just died. What does the next day look like? It's another extremely cloudy day. Crap. I'm fishing peak and then I'm skipping that day. Something. Speckled. It's probably common. I'm gonna take a break from casting for a little bit. I'm gonna go see if I can go get the ripsaw and the what is it, the red eye. I'll probably cast for the red eye, but I'm gonna throw feeder rods out for the ripsaw. And that's another Arapaima location, I believe. That's how you park your boat. No, not that one. It's this one. Just because it's an extremely cloudy day, I'm not really trying to cast a bunch of lures right now. I am going to keep at least one of you, but it'll be you. I believe it's 5. I'll throw 4 I'm going to throw a 5 Actually, you're a 6. I'll put 6 there. 5, 6, and then I'll throw a 7. Just so I have a range of them. Ripshaw like fruits. And a bug. You're down here, I thought. Yeah. Dead leeches. Fresh prawns. Crayfish. Yeah, and the fruit. So, I'm gonna throw fruit on you. I'm gonna catch a bunch of random stuff, and I know for a fact I'm gonna catch a bunch of random stuff. It's you? Is it Jahari? No, it is you. Okay. You says cut up crawfish. That's crawfish cut. Did it say crayfish? And I said these, and then the fresh prawn. The fresh prawn I'm gonna throw on a 7. And then I swear it was crayfish. Yeah, it's crayfish. I'm not gonna put leeches on. But to keep most of this stuff away, this is the one I'm afraid of. Because it's only 20-pound rods. So, but I'm putting the fruit on the 4 because it'll keep most of the other things away. Because there are other catfish over here, but it's gonna keep like the piranhas and everything else away, and that's the big thing. Yeah, I do think 5-augh's recommended for these guys, but I'm not 100% sure. And of course, the fruit's already going off. Yeah, I see the thing going away. I just not in too much of a rush for him. So I'm assuming it's not a ripshaw. Yeah, it's a red belly. That's what I'm afraid of is there's so many piranhas over here. They're gonna take everything. You know, ripshaw will be a decent fight, I believe, on these rods. Hey, I need a uni croaker. You wanna give me a uni croaker? I'll take the uni croaker. It's another piranha. Yeah, on a 6-aught. A 1-pound fish on a 6-aught. That one is a ripshaw. That one should definitely be a ripshaw, so. That should definitely be a ripshaw. Or at least a catfish. Yeah, the red eye. I knew I would catch a red eye over here. So I could probably pull the unique red eye from over here too. crankbait is to see if the red eye hit the crankbait over here. It's just a little 3-aught, but I know that red eye will hit like a 4-aught, 5-aught with no issue. I'm not exactly, like, I'm not 100% sure on where the ripshell is in this location, but I am aware that it's supposed to be here. Something keeps playing with this, but it's not taking it. Something tiny. Something tiny. What did I just throw? Of course. Of course, it's a red belly. Is this cloudy day really this bad? Like, this is really this bad? It's just only commons. And not even catfish. It's all piranha. It's all piranha so far. Yeah, red belly, red eye, red belly, red belly, red belly, red belly. Like, it's all piranha. I'm just going to get off this day. If I need, I'm going to this peak. Stop with the piranha. I don't want the piranha. It's a red belly. I swear it's gonna be a piranha. Yeah, it's another piranha. It's one of the reasons I hate the South American maps. It's just so many piranhas. It's not funny. And yeah, if you notice, that is a catfish mark. That is a catfish mark. And I have tried to get the ripshell out of here. I've caught ripshell out of here multiple times. So if I really need be, I'm gonna go to the boat dock. Because the only other location I'm aware of for them is deep holes, in which this is an area I get them from too. So but yeah, you can get them all through here. So I'm wondering if there's where the other locations for them are. You're on a bigger one. What are you? Yeah, you're on the 7-aught. And I think you're a tiny little piranha. Yeah. Red eye takes like everything. Something's on the 6-aught, and I think that I just threw a piranha. Yeah, I'm throwing a piranha around. Oh, it's a croaker. A silver croaker. If need be, I'll go for the croaker. It's at least bigger. What are you? You kind of look like a piranha. No, you're a ripsaw. You are the fish I'm looking for. But it's a trophy. We're gonna do this while I'm here. See where I casted you. I did cast you on the same mark, didn't I? Like I said, I know for a fact they're here. I've caught them here. And I was just a trophy, so... What am I throwing around out there? It's definitely a red belly. You were on the 6-aught. I caught the trophy on a 6-aught. Yeah, I caught the trophy on a 6-aught. I might be able to switch them all to a 6 or a 7. What was I going to do? It's a medium spoon, narrow spoon. What else were you? Crankbait spinners. Medium or narrow. I'm not going to be able to throw you on this. I have to switch to this one. Do I have a small? I think I have a 5. Yeah. That's 6 foot deep with a 5-aught, so I might be able to get him on this. There's very much trial and error because the red bellies are everywhere. So I don't know if there's going to be a unique here or not. Or the, not red belly, the red eye. But I know they love hanging out around the Arapaima and the electric eel locations. I might just switch everything over to 6-aughts. So I'm just getting red bellies and etc. off the other ones. At least you're on the 7-aught. But are you going to be a piranha? I think you're a croaker. Yeah, you're a croaker. You're a trophy silver croaker, which don't bother me. And I know I can get the unique croaker from the boat dock. Or I could go over to the beach. Because I can go over to the beach over here and pull the silver croaker too. Where are you at? This one. Give me you. I think silver croaker. It's buzzbait. It's a 4-out buzzbait, and there's a soft plastic that goes with it. I think it's a crawl. It's a nymph or a crawl nymph. Yeah. So I got the silver croaker on this at Maku Maku. So I know they'll hit this. I just have to keep it towards the bottom. Maroon River for the croaker are extremely easy. Maku Maku for the croaker are extremely easy. Yeah, something already hit it. Now I know the red eyes will hit it too. The red eyes hit everything. You never know what they're gonna take. Even though it says spoons and spinners and crap, they'll hit everything. I'm honestly surprised I've not gotten a unique red eye here yet. But the red eye is harder piranha to get. I'm not having any luck with the ribshell right now. So I'm probably gonna have to look up a location for ribshell and for trihera. They're gonna be the big two that I need to look up. Or I just need to go back to the trihera spots and keep trying there. But I really do. I think it's this cloudy day just is horrible. I'm just not having any luck with any uniques. And all I'm catching are trophies on this cloudy day. But sadly I have nobody to talk to in chat. So they can't give me help. Am I gonna get the croaker? I think I'm gonna get the unique croaker before I get anything else. There's something. I'm just really surprised I have not gotten that speckled bass yet though. And this is a red eye. Are you my unique red eye? Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, well that's species number 2 done. I freaking knew I'd get a unique red eye from over here. I don't want it, but I just threw that. What are you, a catfish? No, you're another red eye. Knew I would get that, and yeah. It hit a nymph on a buzzbait, if that makes sense. I'm casting some random location out here. Looking for croaker out here. We'll see if it is. No, there's something. I would assume the croaker, the unique croaker, can be caught in a lot of locations. What are you? You're a ripsaw. Really? 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 Yeah. Give me one of you. Give me two of you. You're the sixth out. Give me two of you. I'm throwing you in some random locations. Just caught a ripsaw on a nymph. Does that make sense? Give me the 4-out. The 4-out's fine. I love when I catch random fish. I mean, the fish I want on random stuff. Just love that. Even though I know for a fact they're over here in this corner, but I just caught it on a nymph in the middle of La La Land. One of you about to go off. And the 4-out's already going off. I'm about to cast everything out there. You're a croaker. About to cast everything out here, you know, whatever. Wherever you land, you land. Random location. Yep, that seems good. Throw you into 3. Throw you into 2. And I'm gonna take this one out. Yep, I'm throwing you completely random. Go get me a silver croaker in the middle of the water somewhere. Random. Boop. I did not mean to do that. There are gonna be less piranhas out there in the middle too. That's a big thing. As I say that, what do I reel in? A piranha. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look up ripsaw. The ripsaw. See where it's at. If anything, I'll just leave this one. I might go for the try here again, but I'll probably end up leaving here after I go for the silver croaker. And I'll go to Maroon River for a little while. I do need to catch some at Maroon, so. I'm not gonna have to switch like rods and reels and setups and etc. I just need to go there. Yeah, yeah, peace out of this one. We're gonna go make 2 stops. Actually, yeah, no, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Beep all you want, I'm leaving. You're a little piranha anyways. Cursed airline. Or cursed minnow. Where's the church? That's the church. I probably could go get the ripsaw and the croaker from there. I know I can get the croaker from there. Ooh, back to back. But I do know the croaker's over here. Going to cast this. We're going to throw 6 out on everything. See if that helps. I'm just afraid of this area because of the piraiba and the other catfish that are over here. I'm gonna cast 2 out here. Wait, you're fresh prawn. Fresh prawn's not going there. You are going over there. It's a point-to-point location that people use for 2 of the tiny catfish. And then they use that marker out there for Prieba and Sorbu, yeah, the other catfish. So that's the one I'm more afraid of location-wise right now, because if any of the big ones take it, I'm gonna have a fight on my hand, or it's going to tell me fish was too strong. And I'm assuming I'm going to get the fish was too strong. Yeah, that's you. Nah, flat whiskered. What are you? You are stressing out my line. Yeah, fish was too strong. That's what I figured would happen. I'm going to assume the same thing on this one. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I don't think you are. I don't think you're a ripsaw. No, you're definitely not. Actually, that might be. No. No, you're not a ripsaw. I think you're like a sorbu or something. So, yeah. Yeah. Sorbane? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that. But I did know that one of these were going to tell me if fish was too strong for my setup. So I'm not too concerned about it. I'd rather not fight that. That's going to be a pure Aba. I know I can't get the silver croaker from over here though. That's a flat whisker. It's a trophy flat whisker too. What are you? That deep hole should have croaker in it as well. That's kind of why I'm casting out to it. I think you're a Prieba. That's not the fish I want. I think you're a Prieba. I think you're going to tell me fish is too strong. Yeah, you're just walking out. Fish is too strong. That's what I figured. I'll cast you all 4 into this one location then. See what happens. After this though, like I said, I'm probably going to just leave and go to Maroon River. Catch some of the species there. Are you taking it? There you go. No, I think you're a flat risker. Well, you are a croaker. So I have 7 species to catch at Maroon. So I think 3 of them are extremely tiny, which that's why I wanted to come here first, because these are not tiny ones. I caught all the tinies. I should try for the Chakunda. I haven't tried for the Chakunda yet. Yeah, throw this back out. I know silver croaker's normally like over here. Yeah, I hear the beeping. Are you gonna take? Nah, there's a ripsaw. No trophy, no unique yet. I'm gonna give this until the 10 p.m. game time, and then I'm gonna end up leaving the map. I'm on the highest nighttime peak I can possibly be, so if I don't get a ripsaw in that time, I'm probably not going to. But if I keep getting flat whiskers, I'm gonna downsize my hooks. So I have 6 dots on there, but I think a 5-aught would be better for the ripsaw. And the croaker's fine with the 4-aught. It's just a matter of getting it to bite. Which they do bite at night with no problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's croaker. Yeah, trophy croaker. Like I said, I think they're like out here in this area. I know you can't catch them if you go over to the church though. You can catch the croakers off the dock at the church. But croakers are pretty much everywhere. You're another flat whisker. I'm downsizing the hooks. No, you're a croaker. No, you seem bigger. No, you're a flat whisker. Of course you're a flat whisker. I think it's a 5-4-aught. I do think that's what's going on here. If I really want to, I'll just switch them all to fruits, because the ripsaw love fruits. So probably a better luck if I did that. So I'll give it a few minutes and then I'll switch everything. over to the 5-aught with fruits on them. I know they'll hit the fresh prawns, and I know they'll hit the the crayfish cut, but I'm gonna get too many like flat whiskers and etc. A croaker's not a bad thing, because it just kind of takes out some of the commons that I'd be catching off of the lure. I do feel like I get the unique croaker from like right here though. So I keep getting hits. And I'm not fighting a bunch of piranhas anymore. That's a big thing. Too low in the water column, I get catfish. Too high in the water column, I get nothing. I'll probably take off this nymph and switch it for a cray. We'll see. I have a glow-in-the-dark crayfish, I think. It is a croaker, isn't it? Yeah, it is a croaker. Yeah, I'm gonna beep again. Yeah, I'm gonna switch all my gear around just so I'm able to judge a little bit better. And yeah, switch you all to 5s. I'm going to get rid of all of them. I'm going to switch everything over to fruits. That's 2 and 2, and then 2. Yeah, if I switch to anything else besides the fruits, I'm just gonna get a bunch of flat whiskers and a bunch of other catfish I don't really want. And then, yeah, give me my stand. Yeah. Puggy. Which I should be able to cast out here now with the fruits and not be too concerned. So I'm going to cast probably 2 out there, and then I'm going to cast 2 back over here. I'm not positive if I can get the unique ripsaw from here at all. I'm just experimenting while I am here, because I'm going for the croaker more than the ripsaw at the moment. Maroon River, I think the biggest fish I need is Pyara. Yeah, Pyara. So, and I should know where that's located. But yeah, with the fruits, it should get rid of all the flat whiskers, and it should just be ripsaws. Yeah. I'm not 100% if I can get a unique out of this location. And then I'm going to take the nymph off. I'm going to switch you out for one of my cray, which I think is 6-inch. And then I'll throw you back over here. So I do think I got the unique at Maku Maku off of this. Well, not a complete fail so far. I at least got two species done and taken care of here. But I know there's going to be a lot more. Like I said, most of my maps have around 6 or 7 fish left, and they're either extremely tiny fish, they have a lot of blockers, or they're kind of a very particular fish. Because, what is it, Weeping Willows? I need like the unique bream and the unique golden tench, and those two are very picky on the time that they'll bite, as well as like location. The bream not so much, I just haven't tried it with a good mixture yet. So the bream shouldn't be an issue, but I've tried for like 6 or 7 days for the golden tench, and I've caught so many trophies, but I've just never been able to pull out the unique. Okay, so nothing. Not even a bite. He only gave me one, and that's it. Oh, whisker catfish. Okay then. Last few minutes. Since I'm not getting any bites, I'm going to just teleport back over here for a minute. Try for the last few minutes. It's not that one. What is splashing? It's out there. I'll throw 2 out there. I'll throw 2 out there, 2 by shore. I only got a few minutes left on this peak, but I can go until 10:30. 10:30 will be dead. So I'll attempt you. Go out there. It's like right there. Throw you in 3. Throw you. Back out there. Go to 2. You. Go into 4. There's something out there. It's just a matter of figuring out what it is. Oh, and I do need the Jacunda still. I was not paying attention to that. This my croaker. It's a trophy croaker. What are you going to be? You might be Ripsaw. I don't think you're a piranha. You might be a piranha, but I don't know. No, you rip saw. Rip saw. He's got a trophy croaker, but is that good news or bad news? Let's try again. I hear the splashing off to the right of me. I don't know if that's by the lily pads or that is in the middle of the water. The ripples are in the middle, so I'm assuming it's them. But it kind of seems like it's more to the right of me, and it's like by those lily pads. Come on, give me a croaker. No, it's beeping coming from the middle. Yeah, there's something over here. Which I can't even get to. I'd have to go there. It's right in the middle of these two. Yeah, it's 10:05. Basically, this peak ends at like 10:30. If you don't catch anything by like 10:30, 10:30 is your cutoff. Just leave or change the time. So I'm kind of hoping. I'm getting bites still. I'm just nothing's taking. So I'll probably end up coming back to this map at a later date and trying for the last ones that I need. This doesn't bother me. Gives me something else to do. I do want to check comps in a minute because I think there is a comp I wanted to do today. And I really don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. It's going to be a very long one probably today. Like a really long one today. Because I don't have much to do. And I really just want to get a lot more of these taken care of. Because it was do this or go sturgeon farming today. In which the sturgeon, like I said, it's just repeating the same route and same rotation back and forth. There's nothing new there. It's just grinding XP and money. Yeah, 66 out of 71. Like I said, there's a few of them. So, I am gonna have to return there one day, but that's it. They're not too bad, it's just getting lucky enough to get them. And then, like I said, there's about 7 here as well. So, which, tiny little guy. It's another red eye. It's just funny. The red peacock bass is going to be a little bit more difficult, but I should be able to. Pyriba or Pyara, which I should know where he is, but I haven't fished for him. Small guy. Another, the Bracon, small guy. So, most of these are very small, that's why I have the feeder rods on me. So, I'm going to attempt for, where is he? These two first. And then I'll switch over to the little guys. So, not a big deal there. And then you... take you off. I'm not going to want you. I'm going to want you. You're Popper. Popper or Walker for these guys. Which I think it's you. For the red, I'll be fine with you, and then I'll throw on an additional Walker for him. I could throw a frog on, could I? No, it's 3/4, 5/8, no. Where are you at? It's the trophy walker. It's you. So these are gonna be my main 3 for right now. The only thing I might do is switch you. Where are you at? I could throw a frog on you. Yeah, I'll throw a frog on you. And then that's a 7/0, and then a 5/0, and then a 4/0. Then I have all 3 covered, the walker, frog, and popper. So I'm not gonna have to keep changing things. I still want the 4 feeder rods because these are gonna be my main ones when I go there. The red peacock bass is gonna take a little bit. I know that one for a fact. And I'm hoping I'm correct on the Pyara location. If I need to throw a buzz bait on, I will. Because I know they all hit the buzz baits. The buzz bait's very good here. I just want to try top water more than anything. I like seeing the fish hit instead of the little hits underneath the water. And this is going to be silver arowana, or this is going to be a peacock. I know peacock and red peacock are right here. If anything, I go back to the location I was at. There's something underneath. Oh. Okay. But not expecting that. In that regards then. Let's see if I can entice a bigger one out. Saw him come up from underneath. See if I can entice the bigger one to come out. Something behind it. No, peacock? Yeah. Butterfly. I'm drifting with the current right now. I don't have my boat anchored. I really do not fish South America too much. I'm not a major fan of these maps. They're very gorgeous. They're very good maps. I'm just not 100% a fan. My biggest reasoning is because of the piranhas. The piranhas really just get annoying. So to sit here and keep catching piranhas, yeah, it's irritating. Nothing. Do one more cast with you. I do have a strong feeling I'm going to end up putting the buzz baits on. The buzz baits really just like they catch everything in this, like on this map. Run the 4-rod and then normally nymph for it. Nymph for the nudes really work really well here. I'm just gonna probably throw a nymph. I'm just afraid of silver croakers. There's a bunch of silver croakers in this area. I'm still drifting with the current. No, there's something. I'm wondering, can I pull the... and do I have a leader on? Okay, good. Can I pull the unique out of here with that? I was not expecting to get that here. And what are you? Are you a croaker? No, of course, my nightmare. Piranha. Oh, Mr. Piranha. Yeah, we're gonna move. We're gonna move. I'm gonna go struggle somewhere else for a minute. What are you? What are you? Are you going to be anything good? We'll do the 3-aught. Or the 4-aught walker. See what comes out. I know where I'm going, I see ripples and I figure there's fish around here. And especially being a bunch of wood right here. High chance that this is the like area that I'm looking for. Or it's just a bunch of piranhas. I'm going to anchor, just so I can stop drifting. I am exploring because like I said, I don't come here too much, so if I can explore and find fish, then I'm going to. What was that? I just straight up missed. I didn't even do nothing, I just straight up missed. I don't even know what type of fish that was. It looked like a black fist coming out the water. Yeah, what is that? It's just black. Could that be a peacock? Or is that just a piranha? Well, no, let's see if I find out. Okay, nothing on that one. There's definitely something in here. You look like a piranha. It just, he saw it in the background jump out. What are you? Hey, you're a peacock. Yeah, you're a uni butterfly peacock. Does that mean the red is here? I'm going to mark that. Does that mean that the red peacock would be right here? I would assume so. How deep can I cast into these without being snagged? Come on. What? What? I have no clue what happened there. I just saw a fish fall from the sky and then my lure jumped into the sky. There are peacock here. That's a good thing. I just don't know if there's a red peacock here. Kinda wish I wasn't zoomed in for that one. Would have been hilarious to see it just fly from the sky. Is that a red? Okay. I got a new personal best. I don't think I needed that though. What? That's a red belly, give me a red eye. I'm not going to mark that. I have too many marks for unique red bellies. Catch those things almost anywhere though. What are you? Yeah, you're a tiny version. I was assuming that was going to be here. They like to sit around the wood. That's where I was going anyways to one of those locations. That's the first hour gone. Which is not a bad first hour. There was the peak though. Everything else is just going to decline now. You're the same thing. You're just a baby. Where's my big one? I still got the buzzbait on the other rod, so I might be able to throw buzzbait too, but let's see if anything hits the 7-0 popper. Just going to work it very slow, just so I'm not ripping it out the water. Might need to switch to the 5.0 popper. But if there's butterfly here, the butterfly or the peacock bass, they'll hit a 7.0 without a problem. So, I don't know. We're gonna cast a little bit farther up. The Payara are annoying because there's so many other fish around. The Payara are always in areas that there's a lot of other fish. It doesn't seem like anything wants the 7.0. Yeah, nothing wants the 7.0. I'm gonna throw the buzzbait. Give me the buzzbait. Catch a bunch of piranhas. There's something. Yeah, it's another peacock. The baby peacock. I remember catching all the Payara and the Piara at Maku Maku. That was very annoying. I completed the monster mission, but it still took like 5 hours to complete it. Because everything else wanted to hit. Yeah, Payara. We're gonna move on. I haven't seen any red peacocks, so just gonna move on. What's going on with the water? Going to regret it, but one more cast. See if I can get a fish to glitch out on this branch again. Nah, I don't think anything's gonna hit. Nah, move on. Not a big deal. I'm not even 100% if the PR is gonna be over here. Buyer, and I don't know if the PR will be. They normally are. They're normally together. So, just kind of hoping that they're over here. That's I caught peacock over here too, but there's no red peacock over here. But that's a Unibiara marker. So I'm hoping the PR are over here. If not, I know another location for them, but I've only ever caught commons over there. This one was annoying because this was for a mission too. Was it on a buzzbait or was it? It was on something weird. I had to catch Biara, unique Biara on something strange. You're a peacock. I'm not exactly sure. It was something. It was for a mastering mission, though. Oh, on a swim bait. That's what it was. I had to catch the fish on a swim bait. Yeah, that's why I don't cast on that side. There's a snag over there because it catches. That's actual wood underneath the water, and it catches on that. There's actual wood. You end up snagging on it on that, I guess. No, it's piranha. I know if I back up, I have a better chance. But I'm going to take a few casts on this side again. Switch over to the buzzbait or into the smaller walker. It might help. I think the butterflies are going to be the only ones that hit this 7-0. That's a piranha again. Yeah, it's piranha. Let's switch to the buzzbait for a minute. They normally hit the buzzbait, but I know for a fact I'm going to end up with a bunch of piranha and a bunch of peacock on this. But I may have to look this one up. The red peacock I know 2 locations for, but I know there's a lot more than just that. And I did need a uni red eye, didn't I? I didn't even think about that. When I go for the Brycon, I'll go for the uni red eye. The Oscar and all them are, yeah, they're in a different location. The Brycon should be over by the piranha, so it's not a big deal. I don't know if this is going to be here. It doesn't seem like it's going to be here. I've just gotten bites from a lot of piranhas right now, so... I think that's a piranha. Oh, it is. Bear. Yeah, trophy bear. Yeah, it's not gonna be right here. I keep getting bear. I don't want bear. Wrong one. There. Yeah, my game's about to lag out. Well, I prefer this type of screen over getting a blue screen, so I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah, I was not trying to buy that. Actually, I'm going to go try somewhere different for a minute. I'm gonna go see what's over here. I know I've caught peacock over here, and I swear I've caught red peacock over here, but it's a matter of if they want to bite or not. And I do need a 7-aught because everything else is gonna bite if I'm throwing small. That's a butterfly. Yeah, trophy butterfly peacock. It's normally like between these markers and where I'm standing, they'll hit. I'm just casting farther out. I can't throw a frog, because I'll throw the frog right over those. Nah, I don't think so. I'll try you. I end up with lung cancer by the time I'm 40. Come on, fishies. I know peak should still be okay. It's not the best, but... Okay, I'm gonna go to my other locations. There's Arapaima over here too. That's you. Yeah, don't lag me out again. I do need to look up red and shiny to see where locations are for the red peacock bass. Cause like I said, I only know 2 of them, but I know for a fact there's like 6 locations, 7 locations for them. And most of them are just around trees and etc. like this. Same with the Pyra. Oh, let's go this way this time. I'm gonna try from this side. I normally cast from the other location, the other side over there, but I'm gonna try from this one. Where's my big one? See if this works. This might only pull out the butterfly peacock. This might not pull out the red peacock. Something behind it. I didn't take it, but something was behind it. If anything, I'll switch over to the 5.0 popper and throw the 5.0. I'm not expecting anything in this area. It's all going to be around that tree over there. Let's see what I get. No, nothing on that. I'm probably going to turn. Let's throw the buzz bait. If there's a peacock that's about to hit it, normally you'll see a wake. Like they have the same type of wake or the ripples that the northern pike and a few other fish have. That is a butterfly. It's a trophy butterfly. I know for a fact there's red here. The red butterflies are here. This is where I used for, this is a location I used to complete the monster mission, or the Halloween missions for here. So I know they're over here. I know the unique should be over here. I think it's just a butterfly again. Yeah, it's just butterfly. I might throw on the 5.0 popper and see if that works. Trial and error, trial and error. If they're not hitting one lure, they'll probably hit another. Demented goat. I don't think anything's chasing it. Can I cast over this branch, or is it gonna slingshot it back to me? Ah, let me. Now I got a nibble. Nah, I'm probably gonna drive over there and turn around. No, 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 go back. Thank you. I did have better luck on this side, so... And I'm going to, change peak. Come on. Just need to rotate you. I know I could probably catch the unique at this peak. If I can have a better chance at a higher peak, I'm going to. Let you... We're going to switch you out. Where you at? And it's for the 5-0. Put a 5-0 on you. And I want to check something. Minnow popper walkers, soft baits, there's only shad. So technically I could just throw a shad on instead of a nymph. The nymph is working, but I'll throw a bone on. I've never used the bone much, so I'll throw the 4-inch bone on. Could probably just throw one of these to the 6 inches on, and I don't need the glow in the dark technically anymore. You I'm not gonna mess with. So popper, buzzbait, and walker so far. Throw the popper for a second. And I technically don't need the leader. There are piranha over here, but don't necessarily need the leader. And I did say I was going to change times, but we're gonna see. This is one of the few maps I need to do the 30 days on. So I could do the 30 days while I'm here, but it's gonna take like an hour. You're uni. Yeah, you're the uni. I think that was a uni mark too. Yep. Pulling the uni peacock out, but give me a red. Can I get the uni red behind it? It's just harder to get the red because the red is mixed in with the peacocks. So you get a bunch of peacocks before you get any of the reds. Or you get a bunch of common reds before you get anything else. I think I only got one trophy red peacock out of this area. And that was it. Just got a bunch of common peacocks. Or the butterfly peacocks. Getting bites on the lure though. It's a good thing. I'm actually surprised there's no Pyara over here. Something. It is a red. Yeah, there's my trophy red peacock. And he came from like over here. He came from like all the way over here. He wasn't by the wood. We're gonna see. Is he not in this corner? He's like closer to that shore. I kind of want to mark that one, so we would not be upset if I miss fish on this cast. It is a trophy red though, which is a very good sign. Yeah, I was afraid of that. It's gonna keep snagging on that branch. Did I just get lucky? Is that what it was? I swear the red, unique red peacock will hit the 7-aught. I'm guessing I just got lucky with that one. It did swim from like to the left of me. Or swim from the left of me. Over here I just kept getting normal peacock. And sadly, I think the peak is dying to the point I need to change. So that trophy might have been for nothing. I hope not. Yeah, I gotta throw buzz bait. I hope that trophy wasn't for nothing. Am I gonna get to see a fish fall out the tree again? Come on, do it. It's nothing. Cast it. Cast to the right. Yeah, the peak might be dying. I think that's piranha. Trophy Jacunda. Which, I don't think I need the uni on this map, do I? I don't think I need the uni on this one. Do I? No, I don't. It's actually one of the only South American maps I didn't need the uni on, because I need the uni on Maku Maku and on Amazonian. Just normally I just get lucky and it randomly comes out, but I haven't fished for them. I think I got that one while fishing for Bayara. Or actually, I think I got that, the unique Chakunda, for when I was fishing for unique Apapa. I think I still have that one marked over there. Let's see. I'm gonna change days because this just seems dead. But I think I have it over there. It's like over here. It's just two Apapa, but yeah, I think I caught it over there. It's none of you. It's not you. It might have been over here. Don't know. I forgot to mark the whisker. That's what it was. That's for the... What is it? The monster fish. Give me a red. Give me a uni red. Do they just not like the 4-inch bonefish? I mean, bone shed? Is that what it is? Something took it. Yeah. Yeah. That's not happening. I'm going to 6-inch. Come on. Come on. Go back to the popper. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the popper or the walker. Probably throw the walker, it'd be fine. I don't think I don't think the walker is likely to get the unique though. I'll kind of be shocked if I get the unique on a 5.0. I did get the unique butterfly on the 5.0 though, so never know. I could try crankbait. Crankbait would be fine. Just don't know how deep it actually is here. Yeah, I knew this one would be a struggle though. I just didn't think it would be this bad. I actually struggle with that fish quite a bit on Maku Maku and on Amazonia Maze. So I'm quite surprised it's hitting as well as it is on this. And something just missed. Especially when most people use like a 2-watt for the Chikunda. They don't use my like bigger than that. Normally it's only like a 2-watt for the Chikunda. A 2 to a 4-watt's normal for them. Something behind it. It looks like a red. Yeah, it's definitely a red. Well, there's my uni red peacock bass. Thank God. And I wanted a photo of it, but no biggie. Your uni, you're red. Go away. Oh, thank God. Well, that one's done. So, I'm over here. I might as well just drive. I don't need to be over here anymore. There's my uni reaper red peacock though, so I'm happy that one's done and over with. I thought that was going to be a lot longer, but thankful it was not. Pyara, I'm going to probably have to look up Pyara. Unless I just get lucky. But I'm going to go sit with these for a minute. I don't want to be on this side. I'm going to go cast for the Briken and for the small fish, the Oscar and the spotted. So I'm going to go set up these for a minute. Because the Briken should be over here somewhere. I'm not 100% positive on that, but the Briken should definitely be over here. And it'll give me the chance for the Oscar and the spotted at the same time, so it's not a big deal then. I'm not going to need you guys. U40. Smallest I would like to go. Give me a 10. Give me a 4. Give me a 1. Give me a 1-0. Biggest I'm going to go is a 4-aught. Yeah, 4-aught. Because Briken will take the 4-aught. And I normally would use the Camu for the Briken, but because of so many, what is it? The, piranhas in this area, they're just gonna pick it up. So I'm trying to avoid the piranhas. You bloodworms, crickets, I'll probably throw crickets out. Crickets, a grasshopper, and some redworms. Redworm, bloodworm, your larva. That's what it is. If I put you on there, you're gonna get so many piranhas, though. It's gonna be piranha heaven. Redworm and bloodworms. So, bloodworms I want on the smallest hook, and then redworms I want on second. So, I do need to switch you guys. Put you there. Put you on light. You can go medium. And you stay heavy. So, Briken should be somewhere in this area because it's all the way back there. Because it is all the way back there. So, we're going to see. I'm not going to spend too much time here. If I need, I will just move. Because I know where the Oscar and the spotted can be caught at. I'm not 100% on the braking though, because I've caught so many in this location. Not exactly from here, but in that back corner back there. You're gonna be a piranha, aren't you? I just remembered, I think I can, yeah, it's Trophy Oscar. I think I can go up to, like, number 1. I think the Oscar and the Spotted will both take, number 1. This is one of the most popular spots, so if there's any fish that you need, probably come here. Like, there's a high chance that it's gonna be here. I'm going to switch this from a 10. Same with you. I'm going to go up to a number 1. I do think the number 1 or a number 2, the Spotted and the Oscar will still take. Yeah, Oscar on a 1-aught. I'm wondering, you have to be careful with these bushes. if they run into these bushes, they can actually unhook themselves. And then you just pick up a snag from it. You're gonna be a piranha, aren't you? Red eye. Yeah, you're the number 4. I'm gonna switch it. Let's switch this one to a 2. Yeah, I hear the beeping, but beeping can chill out. That's another Oscar. I already got the trophy Oscar, didn't I? I did. I just need the unique Oscar, and I need the unique spotted Oroku. Araku. I do want to cast Buzzbait, I'm assuming. I could just cast an arrow. Do I have a larger arrow? I think I have a 4. Yeah, I do. I got a medium spoon. Yeah, you. Medium spoon is for a red eye. Since it's recommended, they'll hit the medium spoons. So I'm trying to get a red eye, unique red eye out of here. This is piranha heavy over here, so. You're another Oscar. Not the uni. Most people don't come here for the unique Oscar. There's a different location that most people go. I was trying to come over here to see if I can get a break-in though. There's a trophy. So I got 2 trophies. So if there is any chance of a unique Oscar, I'm probably at my best peak or best point for it. Which, you seem kind of heavy. But I think you're a piranha. Yeah, it's a red-eye piranha. The other location doesn't have piranhas. That's the big deal. If I was still doing the Halloween event, for one of the challenges, you could come here and use the candy corn or the candy pumpkins, and those really work for all the small fish here. Even for the break-in and a few others, they'll still hit it too. There's another Oscar. A lot of Oscars, but no unique. Which a lot of people have struggled with the unique Oscar on this map. A lot of people have. I've probably seen and been in lobbies where like 4 or 5 people have all been trying to go for the unique Oscar because it's the last fish they need. Same with the spotted Oroku. They're 2 difficult ones to get because of how many, like how tiny they are. That is a spotted. Sorry if you hear me clicking my mic on and off. I'm probably clearing my throat or taking a drink or etc. I'd rather click it off than you have to listen to me in the background doing that. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I know I can. Right here. There's a bunch of piranhas under here. I thought a buzzbait with a nymph back on if the red eye's not gonna hit this. That's a new hour too. I'm not sure if I can get the break-in from the other location is my thing. It looks like a piranha. There's another red eye. I'm gonna throw a buzzbait out. Try here, this is piranha heaven over here. That did just have something nibble on the medium. On the medium spoon. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a buzzbait out again. Or a mini crankbait. Mini crankbait might do it, but... What are you? You're spotted? Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna get the ones I want from over here. I feel like I'm gonna have to move. Even with the break-in, I haven't had any break-in bite. So I feel like that's gonna be in a different location too. We're gonna throw a buzzbait for a second though. See if I can get the red eye. Since for some odd reason the red eye likes to hit nymphs. Yeah, spotted. It's definitely not going to be the unique. I'm probably going to switch these all over for a minute since I'm not getting the fish I want. I've gotten 2 trophy Oscars and not a single trophy spotted. I'm probably going to switch them over for piranhas for a minute. Just so I can catch that red eye. What are you? You're spotted. Are you larger? Yeah, there's my trophy spotted. I'm still gonna need like 2 more of those before I even get the uni. What are you? You seem kind of large. What are you? Yeah, there's the red eye. I have 2 going off. Ooh, are you gonna be it? Are you a trophy? You're a big trophy. Well, that's one more trophy, so it means I got 2 Oscars and 2 spotted out of here. Just means there is a possibility I can get the unique. If the game likes me. Or it just keeps doing this to me. Gives me a bunch of comments. Yeah, I'm a little bored, but I'm literally just trying to get all the species done. And I have no clue what I'm going to do at all. The reason I'm not spending time at the ocean maps is I finished every ocean map. I have every species at all the ocean maps, so... There's another Oscar. I feel like I'm not gonna get the unique from over here. I feel like I'm gonna have to switch them over for piranha. Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep getting a bunch of piranhas on this one. I'm not getting any breaking. What are you? What are you? Yeah, another spotted. Where's my boat? No. You. No. There you go. Put you down. There you go. And I know if I look up a tutorial for the red eye, it's just gonna send me right back here. I know for a fact it's just gonna send me right back here. 4s and 5s. Throw a 4 out on, throw a 4 out on, throw a 5 out. Actually, I'll leave you alone. Throw a 5 out and then throw a 6 out. What I'm going to do is you. Trying to put you on there. Blood, I think it is. Redder trap. I do think the blood works for the piranhas though. Yeah, blood. Blood, meat chunk, and liver. But I'm going to put blood. I'm not going to waste my... I might put meat chunk. I'll put liver. And then you... There's a bug that they like. Trayer, Pimena, it's not you. Predator carp. I think it's you. No, it's you. Yeah, it's you, the larva. Yeah. All you need to be switched to heavy. As long as the Trayer doesn't pick up the chicken liver, I'm good. What number 4? This is just me attempting to go for the red eye. Instead of the spotted and the Oscar, I'm gonna go try a different location for them. But this should definitely be like prime for the red eye in this location. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any time to cast. I don't think I'm gonna have any time to cast. And it's gonna be a bunch of red bellies. That's why I put the 5 out and the 6 out on there, because the red bellies are less likely to take them. The red eyes should be taking the 5 and the 6 though. Let's see how fast I get these done. Another red belly. What's my peak looking like? It's on the downfall. And what is tomorrow's? It's morning and evening. Same with you, same with you. That's 3 days in a row of morning and evening. You're the peak I enjoy the most. I'll fish it out a little bit longer, and then I'll switch days. And yes, you can catch the unique ribshaw from over here. I didn't even consider that. That's a red belly. Red belly. No, it's a red belly. Yeah, so many piranhas over here. I know that the red eye should definitely be over here. Doesn't matter if it hits or not. I know they do prefer float rods though, but they really don't care. They just hit everything. But yeah, I put baits out and I've only caught, what, red bellies? Yeah, trophy red bellied. That's the issue with the red eye. The red eyes prefer lure or float. I know that one. They'll still hit bottoms, but they seem to just enjoy lures or floats more. This is a bad peak, or becoming a bad peak though. I'm gonna have to change. How much time until I can change? 10 minutes. That'll be almost at 7 o'clock, so I'll give it till 7. I doubt it's gonna make a difference though. It's just me not wasting a bait coin. I think you're a red eye. Yeah, you're a red eye. Little baby red eye. You're kidding me, right? I actually put out piranha baits and now they don't want to hit anything. Yeah, I think I did at a peak. I'm gonna have to catch 1,000 red bellies again though. Ah, you seem decent. What are you? I think you're a red eye. It's a red eye. I'm gonna cast this tool after me. I got a nibble. That's another nibble. Red belly. Yep, red belly. Sorry, I'm just waiting, so I'm not wasting a Bitcoin. And I should only have like a minute. It's 3 minutes. This peak is really on the downslope though right now. No, there's something. What are you? No, red belly? Nope. This is why I don't go for all species normally. It really is draining of trying to catch a fish that just takes forever. I've caught so many fish that, or so many species of fish, it's just difficult to actually find the ones that are left. Even knowing their locations, it's still just difficult. I think you're a red eye or you're a ripsaw. Or you big ass red eye or red belly. What are you? Red belly? No, you look like a red eye. Okay. I should be able to switch peaks by now. 5 seconds, 3 seconds. There you go. Not worried about money. And yeah, see the ripples now? That's a lot better of a sign. let's see. Red belly. That's my red eye. And you're big? What are you? Well, you look like a red eye. Actually, you look like a red belly. 9? Yeah, it's red belly. Uni red belly. At least I caught a uni, but not the one I need. Are you gonna be my red eye? Please be my red eye. You look like a red eye. It's a trophy red eye. Red belly. I think I might need to go up to a 5-aught. Just to keep some of the small ones away, but even a small one took that 6-aught. So, not 100% positive. But... a lot of vaping. Where's the takers? The red belly. Well, I can't catch the unique red belly right now, which is not a bad thing, but it does just leave the commons. You might be a red eye. Yeah, I think you're a red eye. You're just not the unique. Is this my unique? Is this my unique? That thing put up that much of a fight for 2 pounds. Really? You almost stressed my 20-pound line out for 2 pounds. Really? Same with you. What are you? You're a red belly? No, you're a ripsaw. I need to take off that chicken liver. Chicken liver is just gonna keep giving me ripsaws, which I don't want. I'm surprised the ripsaw hasn't taken the blood yet. And that's a red eye. You're the wrong one. You're red belly. Come on. I think you're a red eye. Oh, you're a whisker. Yeah, that took the blood. Came from nowhere. What were the other ones? I know the larva. They will hit these, but I'm afraid of Triera right now. They'll hit minnows. They'll hit small minnows. They'll hit large minnows, which is annoying. It doesn't say that on there, but they'll hit them. I'll throw out, I'll throw out the meat chunks. I guess I'm pulling out flat whiskers. Don't know where they're coming from, but I guess I'm pulling out flat whiskers. Oh, there's something. The red belly. Red belly again. Red belly, red belly. Whoa, what was that? Red belly again. Something hit my lure, and it seemed like a nice size, but just let go. Unless it was a Triera, but I don't think so. Yeah, so many red bellies. Oh, red bellies. Where's my red eyes? Stop playing with the damn. Even stop playing with the bait. Something. You a breaking? Wow, you're a breaking. You're hitting a lure. I throw a bait over here for a break on and I don't get nothing, but it hits a lure. Ooh, you're Triera. You're a Triera, aren't you? And that thing's just gone. Yeah, I hear you. But I want to save this Triera. Yeah, it's definitely a Triera. This might even be trophy or uni. Yeah, it got snagged. I think this is a uni. Yep, 72-pound uni. Recenter. There you go. It's a really nice size one though. I'm going to mark that. I know I just lost the other 2 fish. Yeah, I figured that was a uni. And this is probably the snagged one. Oh, they're both snagged. I might just put these away and stop casting for it. It doesn't seem like I'm getting anything bigger. Or I might stop baiting for it. It does not seem like these are doing anything for me. Whatever you are, you're decent. Yeah, you're a ripsaw. Yep, you're a ripsaw. A trophy one. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to keep casting lures for this guy. Yeah. I'm giving up on the baits. I'm giving up on the baits. I'd rather sit here and cast and see what I get. I feel like I'm gonna get better luck on lures than I am on the baits right now, because I was catching way too many red bellies. Yeah, red belly. So I don't know if I need to move areas or just keep trying casting here. It does seem like it's starting to become time to try for a different fish. I've spent a little bit too much time over here. It's very active though at the moment. It's just not giving me the fish I would like. And I probably can catch this thing a lot earlier, like a lot of other places. I got nibble. I have one more cast with crankbait. One more cast with the crankbait. Switch over to the spinner for a minute. What were the other fish I needed breaking? It's one of them. Oscar spotted. So far the only one that I've gotten is the red peacock bass. And that's been it. Well, there's a red eye. I need a uni, but there's at least a red eye. No, I did not realize it's 3 o'clock. So I've probably been on here for like 5 hours doing this. Not even sure. This is the nibble. There's something. You're a peacock. Where are you? Where am I pulling a peacock out of? Especially on a spinner. everything else is hitting besides the red eye. That's kind of hilarious. There's something. And I think it's another Triera. That's probably a Triera. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, come over here. Triera. Triera on a spinner. Triera on a nymph. Somehow I get a butterfly on a spinner. And the one thing I'm going for, I've yet to catch. Trying to go find something really quick, but I am gonna just stop at the wheels. There's a second wheel I'll grab before I leave. Poisonous maggots. Kind of looking for a noose. And I swear there is an area over here that are like straight red bellies. I think it's like right there on the grass. Yeah, I really do. I think it's like right here. And then there's another one on the other side. I'm not positive though, but might as well look. I think these are two areas that they use for the carnivore. What is it? Comp. It's not what I want. The other one's like all the way over here in the corner. Yeah, it's like right there. Never thought the red eye would be the one that gives me an issue. But I haven't even searched for the Piara yet. But I'm probably going to call it by the end of this. See if I get this or not. But I'm going to probably take a small break and then come back for my sturgeon grind. Instead of searching for fish, I'm just gonna go sturgeon grind. This should be a lot easier, and I'm just doing circles then. but probably sturgeon grind for like 2 hours until 5 o'clock, 5:30, and then probably get off by then. The other option is I go play Rocket League, which by this point the munchkins, all the schools and everything are going to be let out, so it's just going to be a bunch of toxic kids. Really nothing. And yes, I become very toxic on that game too. It's like my version of Call of Duty. Most people cussing in Call of Duty, but Rocket League is what irritates me the most. Try and be competitive, but yet just get ball chasers and basically people that don't understand that it's 2v2 or 3v3. Oh, I want a solo. Well, yeah, congrats. You want a solo in a team sport. So you wonder why we're going to lose. Probably is locations I could look up and see, but I'm just not looking to search for them yet. Today I'm just exploring. Rather look on my own to see if I can figure them out or find them, but doesn't seem like that's working out today. It's this one. There's like no piranha over there though. But I know there are like all the way through here. And through here. A lot of piranhas up through here. But this is my main place that people go for piranhas. So let's do test something. This one is the wheel. A Rakumino. Is it up there? No, I guess I'm not allowed up there. I was using this area when I was fishing for the what is it, the Papa. When you come here at the right peak times, then this whole area is like really, like a lot of fish are in this area. There's something following. Yeah, see a Papa. But yeah, if you come here when it's like really good peak, this whole entire area is just a bunch of fish. And I was catching a bunch of red eyes over here, that's why I came back. But it does look like I'm gonna have to look up a lot of these fish. Which I kind of knew. I just don't always like looking them up first. I'd rather explore for a little bit. But today was exploring South America, so I've gone to at least 2 of the maps. I don't really have much on the third. And the third is just 3 or 4 tiny fish. Like the Oscar, Brycon, and what else? Chakunda and something else. I do have a gut feeling that I could probably find the piranha in this area. but I'm just not having luck at the moment. Yeah, level 94. What is it? All fish, all in. Burbot is going on right now. That's all fish, all in. I'm not touching that. Steelhead Showdown. I might do Steelhead Showdown, but I don't know yet. 5-star pike, that's at Diablo, which I have no problem with. Hunt down big ass. Boat usage during the comp is prohibited, which isn't a problem. And then rod stand usage is prohibited. You can use only spinning tackle and a stringer, which is not a big deal. 5 biggest northern pike on a stringer in the end. I mean, I won't podium, but I'll be like top. I'll at least be like somewhere in the top. That's not too bad. I have a lot of markers for the unique northern pike. Bait wise though, like rewards, there's not many rewards that I really care for. The triple runner's not bad. I already have the X Series Walker. X Series Twin Tail Grub, it's not bad at all. The Cicada, I rarely ever use cicadas. The Steelhead though, rewards. The X Series Crankbait, well, Jerkbait's good. Frog Popper I already have. The Larva would be cool. Offset Hook, it's not bad. So, the Jerkbait, the Larva, well, those aren't bad. It's nothing else really going on until later. Yeah, it's tuna, and then I don't know why I don't see a 12 o'clock one here though. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a little bit, but I'll be on my second account. So, at least I caught, I think, four species that I needed. So, at least I put a small, very, very small dent in what I need. So, I'm going to double check before I leave though. I need 6 more at Maroon. And I need, what is that, 5 more at Amazonia Maze. I don't think the spec will be hard. It's just in Triera. Those 2 should not be hard. Neither should the Tilbert Croaker, so I'll probably go back for those. The Ripshaw should not be difficult. I do know where this one is. I just don't fish for it often, so those 4 are casting more than baits. And which 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Oh, it is you. So yeah, all 5 of these are. I just have to cast for them. It's not a big deal. It's you. You are the annoying ones. Bryken. Oscar, you, I need to look up where you're located. That's all I needed to do. I know how to catch you, I just need to look you up. Same with you. I know how to catch you, you're just being annoying. You, I know where you're at. And Maku, I only need 3, but let's see. tiny little fish. I know where you're at. I have tried for you. You're just annoying. And Braken. Which both you, the Braken, and the Oscar are in the same locations. So they're not hard to find. It's just getting the uniques. So once I do that, the South America will be done. So it's going to be a little while. And the most annoying fish I've ever dealt with. American Gizzard Shad. This is the last fish I need for all of North America to be done. That is the only fish I have not caught in North America. Europe is going to be fun. Because Europe is... yeah. I boycott this map. I absolutely hate the channel. And then 9 fish. What is this? 6 fish. 5 fish. And all these are tiny guys. This one is another map. I absolutely love this map. For the taimen, the pike, all of these fish. But yeah, a lot of these tiny ones and the burbots I just despise. The burbot won't be too hard. I just haven't fished for it. But yeah, a lot of these are just annoying. I finished Kaiji 100%. Even Maldives 100%. Even Congo 100%. So all my top tier maps are done. So I literally just have a bunch of small fish left. Which, yeah, you're just annoying. I've probably put in like a week just searching for this fish. I've gotten thousands of trophies, just no unique. I'm talking like four trophies in an hour, in-game hour, and no unique. So, and I thought like the big mouth buffalo would be difficult. Now this guy is. So, yeah, for the time being, I'm just gonna leave it at that. See who's online first. Boss, you're probably doing comp. You're at Congo. Why are you at Congo? Maldives. Warrior. I don't know what Warrior's doing. I don't know what you're doing either. But, yeah. If you guys don't know, check out Sewer Rat. He has very good content. A lot of competitions. So. But, I'm gonna check out for now. Take a small break. I'll be back.